All right. Fuck. That would make more sense. Okay, cool. My bad, my bad. Okay. Something is wrong here. Is it my prop? Is that what's wrong? I think it is. Oh no. No, we're okay. It's fine, it's fine. I just don't know why you can't see the top shelf anymore. Interesting stuff. Okay. Farming. Just a quick farm run. That'll be it. Oh yeah. This is exactly what I needed. Fun. I love having this like nice surplus of dragons. No. Why do I even fill this up if like all of them are dead? Oh, wait. Dude, and that too. Why do I do this? Why do I do this to myself? Disease? Or wait, no. Cure. Okay. What? Yeah, I think it does actually look like it's further down. Yeah, for sure. I don't know what I did, but my camera is now further down, or like pointing further down for some reason. Shit. Oh man, what the fuck did I do here? Jeez. What the hell happened? Why is there a pop-up? I need meat? You mean that meat? Did that say raw turkey? What? What, am I dumb? What the fuck was that? Why is my... This shit is so annoying. My skip song button is not working either. I just love it when everything, literally everything breaks. Okay. I also need to remember how to make Vuln bombs. There's 3 Vuln bombs. Bombs. Okay. Bomb vial. Soul runes. Chaos. Dinosaur roar. How many is that? That's 24. What's 24? That's 12. Can I make... Wait a minute. Actually, before I do this, I just want to check really quickly. I'm not sure if I can or not, but I think I can actually make... Maybe it's only overloads. Maybe I'm being a silly goose. Prepare? What? Yeah. No? Okay. Damn it. I was... Okay. I didn't, like, think that, actually. I was just kidding. Oh! I already had a preset. Okay, how many of these can I make? I'm kind of excited. Is there improved at 105? Oh, and at 107. Wait, am I just automatically making the improved version? What there? Oh, really? Okay. Well, the improved version is it just makes it faster. Great. That's kind of annoying. How many Vuln bombs is that? 34? Are you kidding me right now? Dude, I was thinking that I was gonna have Vuln bombs. Okay, well, that's not what I wanted. I take my Rasial preset. Why am I low on astral runes? No way. I'm low on astral runes. Have I been that low on astral runes? Hey, well, before we go into Rasial, I guess I should do a rune shop run. wonder if that person thought that I was a PKer. Like instantly ran back. That's funny. I should have had that kind of reaction time before I lost my life. Oh my. Oops. Did I do something different with my prayer? Oh, you know what? I don't have I didn't death mark. That'll be fine. No, it won't. Okay, why is my thing off now? What is happening? Also, something there. Am I on the... Something is weird. Dude. Is that gonna heal my dude? Oh, it did. Okay, we're good. Oh, wait. I never... I think I completely forgot the special attack. I don't know what my problem is. Would help if I was overloaded. Oh. That's embarrassing. I didn't like that one. Why? Oh, that's weird. My entire monitor was like off. No. That's so frustrating. Move, please. Oh shit. No way. I'm gaining combat levels. I didn't even think about that one. Does that mean I'm gonna do like extra damage at Rasial? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that actually. Now that I think about it. That was scary. Ah! Is he not deathmarked again? Dude, are you fucking kidding me right now? That's insane. Are you? Thanks, Shavar. That one's probably gonna make me cry myself to sleep tonight. I'm not gonna lie. How are you doing, Shavar? I'm doing decent. Today, today was not in the cards for me. You know what I mean? So I'm happy to be home and streaming. Scared. The Pokemon cards, yeah. Were you there on in Ryan's chat when I was talking about that? That's funny. Yeah, no, today was not the fun time that it needed to be. Although also like I don't know, dude, it seems like every single time I've streamed in the past like however long that I've like maybe the past 5 times um something weird goes on, and now the weird thing is that uh my camera angle is off. I don't know what the fuck happened, so I'm sorry about that. But I did get my line and my Z set up, so I'm really stoked about that. And the one thing that I could have, the one thing that would have made me happy tonight would have been to getting log progress at Rasial. And the one thing that didn't happen, so far at least, was log progress at Rasial. Instead, I got a fourth fucking pair of hand. Hey, Rummy, how's it going? Rummy made it to a stream? You want the truth? Uh-oh. What? What's the truth? Oh, dude, I saw that on Twitter. I'm sorry, man. That sounds terrible. I'm sorry you're going through that. It's not a fun situation. Or X, one would say. Yeah, that's terrible. My parents even got a hello. Hi. Ah. My parents even got a whole ass new dog, you know, and I love that dog, but it still just doesn't, I don't know. I still get extremely sad about. Come on. Come on. There you go. I still get extremely sad about my dog, and it's been fucking, oh, got an ad. Fantastic. It's been 8 years now. Damn. That's a rough day. Yeah, no. That's understandable. Are you calling off of work for that? Oh, wow. Damn. Yeah, no, that's crazy. I feel like, and I technically still did go in to work on that day, or which day did I do it though? I can't remember if it was I can't remember. I think it was the day that it happened, but it was like way later in the day. But I really wanted to call off, and I didn't know if you were allowed to use it as like bereavement. I just got signed. Yeah, exactly. It's not fun to work in. No, it's like it's so weird too because it's like I mean when it happened for me, I literally was just stocking shelves crying like every 10 minutes and it's like who the fuck wants that? I don't know. Yeah. Why didn't all my conjures spawn? I cry every night. If that helps. No, I've like dude, I've rarely like audibly cried in my life since I was a child at least probably. I don't know how I cried as a child actually. But um putting my dog down was actually like that bad. I was like audibly crying and it was weird. Cuz I'm a silent crier, you know? I didn't mean to do that. Please. Oh! Eh, it's all good. I'm just dying really quick. I messed up this kill very badly. I also lost my heck hound. So that's not good either. Hmm. No, dude, I felt that exact same way actually about my dog. That's also a really cute idea. I kind of want a tattoo of something. Yeah. We knew like a week before, so it was kind of lucky we got to spend like a nice week with her, and then we were able to go like whenever we would go out to eat, um, we would bring her food, or like if we went to like McDonald's or something, we would get her a nice burger from McDonald's. My dad cooked her a whole ass steak, and it was really cool. You got to eat like a queen. Yeah, that's rough. Right on the weekend too. To be fair, I think any day it would be bad. Not even. Oh, I guess you're working the weekend, so it's whatever. But also, you probably don't like get it. Even if you had enough time to prepare for it, like it probably still isn't enough time. Like even the week, it was just like, you're kind of just delaying the inevitable at that point, which sucks to say, but yeah. Oh god. No way, dude. Especially okay, if it's another wrist wrap thing, hand wrap, whatever the fuck, then yeah, I'm leaving it. What the fuck? Oh, Constitution. Oh, I got a P. Wait, what? I got a PR. How the fuck did that happen? What? I didn't, dude. I only vulned one time. Well, now I have 4 hand wraps. They're 14 mil each. I could alch them. I do need the money. Actually, I haven't done a wilderness event in I don't even know how long. It's been kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. Now I'm like, whenever I get a PR, I'm always then like focused on trying to get another PR. And it just never works out. Motherfucker. Alright, my dude. Hope you get some good sleep. Take it well, Rummy. You got this. Yeah, like, what the fuck just happened there? Like, how come this one was so much slower, but I, like, felt like I tried harder? Or I hit things correctly. I felt like I hit things correctly. That was a little scary. I don't know why it was so far behind, but... Damn, look at all those components I be getting. What the fuck? Can somebody please teach me how to get drops here? God damn it. My thing went... It literally went off. I don't know what I was... I don't know what made me behind, but that was kind of annoying. I also don't know if that's correct, if this is what I should be doing, or if I should be trying to get Death Skulls up as soon as possible. No way. Ah! Oh, oops. God damn it. Ah. Sometimes the fucking Ring of Life just fucking pisses me off, dude. Every time. And then I fucking still waste the runes. Oh yeah. We're crafting, boys. Commodore, what are you doing up? It's not your awake time. I'm kidding, dude. I'm kidding. Uh, we are. Oh no. Short on cosmic runes. We're doing some Rasial, dude. We're training magic just like Commodore likes. How's Commodore? Dude, today was terrible. You don't even want to know what happened. Oh yeah, he's a necro. God damn it. I'm down for that one. Was that an ancient? It was. Yes, queen. Okay. Yeah, no, dude, I'm so sad. I got another duplicate. You're never gonna believe what I got this time. If I could find it. Rasial. I got another fucking pair of gloves. So the other day when I streamed this, I had gotten another pair of boots, a second pair of boots. But today I get my fourth pair of gloves. Like, are you kidding me? I'm very sad. So I just also what happened earlier today is not good as well. So I went to go to a restock with one of my coworkers, and the lady has restocked every single Thursday for the past like few months, right? And then when I had gone before, um when I had gone before, she said that oh yeah, yeah. It's totally it makes sense, you know. That's the annoying thing about RuneScape too, is like PVM is kind of hard to it's hard to get into and learn. So as like a newer player trying to learn it, but then wanting to play an Iron Man, like you're kind of stuck on really low end gear for a long time. But so 2 weeks ago, I was at a restock. I was fourth in line, and uh, I was fourth in line, and there ended up being a 151 booster bundle box, like an empty box there. What in the fuck is happening? Why am I going that way? Anyways, so that's what happened when I had to leave early from that restock. And then when I came back later, there was an empty 151 box. And I was super depressed about it. Well, me and my coworker decided we were gonna hit the next restock and we were gonna make sure that we could get something. So we go there today, and I'm first in line, and he's fourth in line because he got there a little bit later. We made some friends. It was nice and chill, and then she wasn't showing up, but then the second guy showed up, and he told me this is a little weird. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. This guy gave me kind of a little bit of the ick. I'm not gonna lie. He was just at the one of the other targets, and she was there stalking. So her route was that target, the target that I was at. Like so, that target first, the target that I was at, and then another target over a little bit further. So he said that she was on her way there now, like to us now. And so I was like, oh, heck yeah. So she'll be here soon. That's sick. Good to know. And, um, what was I talking about? And yeah, so we were just like sitting there waiting, chatting. It was all nice and fine and stuff. Well, it was like one, like I got there at 11:30, right? Like 11. Well, I ended up getting there at like 11:10, but it ended up being like 1:30, and she still hadn't shown up. And then a coworker comes up to us, or not a coworker, what? Just a target worker, comes up to us and is like, "Hey, she was here on Monday, so we don't know if she's gonna be here today." And we were just like, "Oh, that's probably some kind of like, you know, they're trying to trick us into leaving." Uh, no, she actually was there Monday and was not restocking today. So I'm extremely sad about it. Literally, the one time that I purposefully go somewhere for a restock and I don't see the restock. So that was extremely depressing. I was also first in line. Dude, I'm so annoyed. I could have gotten so much shit. The guy in front of me, or not in front of me, the guy behind me was like talking about how he was basically he was a scalper. So that was kind of annoying. But he was saying how because I don't want to open prismatic evolutions, he was saying if I ended up getting if there was 151 bundles and prismatic bundles, that he would trade me the prismatic. If I got two prismatic, he would trade me for the 151 ones, which was obviously he would be making a profit there. But I want to open the 151, so I don't give a fuck. But that would have been so sick, dude. I would have for $120. I would have gotten 4 boxes of 151, which would otherwise have costed me Whatever $240 it would have cost me. I think after that scenario, I think I'm done with Pokemon. I'm never gonna touch another Pokemon card in my life. Oh my. What has Commodore been up to today? Nice. Well, that's cool. You've been awake for a while then. I was actually really wanting to do some I was really wanting to do some more of those ultra hardcore speedruns again today. But then I kind of was like, I really want to get this Rasial log done. And I'm like, anytime that I feel like doing Rasial, I should take advantage of that. Because otherwise I'm never going to finish this log. Ooh. Griffin? Howdy. Mr. fucking big guy over here with the 99 construction. What the fuck? What a legend. Oh yeah, Griffin. How was your Dragon Wilds experience? Did you end up finishing it? Oops. Wait, what? He's 207. Why the fuck? I didn't stream it, but Commodore and I finished each other off. Why the fuck did you just call me that? Why did you just call me that? That's weird. That's crazy. I've never heard you call me that. That's so weird. Now that reminds me actually of my old friend group. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? He's back. Oh my god. Wait, there's crystal bows in the game? Wait, dude, Tall and Manly is back. No way, he's making a comeback? Um, what was I talking about? No, my old friend group. Dude, it was so funny because they used to always call me a different name. Like they wouldn't call me Nathan or Zathros. Uh, so I remember a few times actually, and it's weird too how that works because you have different people calling each other different names in the group, and nobody really pays attention to it. So like somebody would call me Nathan, and then another person would call me Zathros, and then another person would call me the other name that I used to be called. And it's like the weirdest thing, and nobody would even pay attention to it or realize that it's happening, I guess. And it was like that with like almost everybody, almost. Editor guy, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, wait, how do you get a crystal bow, by the way? Lame. They should have added the roving elves quest. Please. Oh, dude, did you see the patch notes say that they're actually reducing the dragon and the warband things or whatever? Yeah, very nice. I'm very happy about that because I feel like it was a little too much, honestly. Because it kind of felt like once you were done on an adventure, you would go back to your base, and then you would just instantly be attacked. And I don't know, it just felt a little too much. IMO.exe. Commodore, do you like my line? Like my line? I put it up. I also put my Z up. The line is a little weird because I'm like sitting in front of it, but I think it's kind of cool for when I move and stuff. You can kind of, it's just like a background thing. I need to somehow fix the angle because the angle was supposed to be like this kind of ish, where you could still see the top shelf, but for some reason my angle got fucked up somehow. And then that also means I probably need to fix the Z because the Z should be where it is now, where it's on the basically almost touching the top of the frame. Uh, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. But then I also need to completely reorganize all the shelves. And then, yeah. It's a whole process, Commodore. And Griffin. And Shavar. And whoever else is there. Chronic! Wait. Do you think that Chronic would go to Rock Show with me? Yeah. I don't want to. I'm kind of scared to ask him because, like, I'm kind of like. I feel like I always ask him to go to Rock Show with my hardcore, And it's like, it's obviously me leeching, him doing the fucking kills. I mean, I try. I put forward effort, and that's all that matters, I feel like. But still, you know, it's the point of he's obviously going to be carrying me because I suck. Oh, this phase is so scary because you just get signed. Like, I barely ever Ring of Life on this one. Oh my god, it's Shabar. What the fuck is that? Buzzkill? Is that something to do with a bee? Also, by the way, if you guys are fans of Monster, this is like pretty good. It makes you kind of feel like you're a Viking, I guess, like because it's called Viking Berry. Okay. From the Easter event. Oh, okay. Oh, he's fletching. Oh, he's probably on his phone. Damn. It's okay. Now I'm embarrassed, dude. Oh god. I really need to keep doing the whatever the thing is. I was talking about it last stream, I think. The chocolate Death Skulls thing is so fucking I haven't seen it, but it sounds like it's really cool. I really want to I really want to try and get it, but I think it was what the community thing event, I think is what I saw. I don't know, it sounds a little difficult. Oh, was it hard to get? Oh my god, help me. Soul runes? I would rather have astral runes. Isn't that right? You get 28 points and it's 20. I'm down to see it. How do we do this? Oh my god. I feel like this is about to look really stupid. Wait, that's kind of cool, actually. That's not what I thought it was going to be, but that's kind of fun. I like that. What? There's like little candies following it. I was kind of expecting it to just be like, you know how, yeah, like you see all the purple following the Death Skulls? I was thinking it was going to be like just a bunch of brown and it was going to look kind of gross. No, that's kind of fun. I like it. I like stuff like that. I don't know, dude. Ability overrides are where it's at. IMO. You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of people think that way, which I guess technically they have moved more towards doing that, I guess. So it's like it's not like they're not doing it, but I love those so much. Like instead of having to release more dies or a bunch of shit like that. Okay. Dude, dude, Chronic said yes. I'm in. One of the best PVMers in the game wants to PVM with me. I fucking typed that in the. I just skull. Why did I do that? HML, dude. You know who I miss streaming? I miss Rayo. What a guy. I hope he's doing well. I don't know why I just thought of that. I methinks I don't need much. Oh, I only have How much rocktail am I going through? Oh shit, I have 5,748 raw rocktail. The hell did that happen? What if I get rocktail from? My looting perk? No, that's cavefish. You can get rocktail sometimes. I don't know. Maybe you don't. Dark titties. Is my headset not? Oh, wait. Actually, I may have just fucked it up.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, Chronic. How's it going? We on that vibe? Dude, big progress. Huge progress on the hardcore. I got my second corbicula. I don't know if I told you about this or not. I was telling random people because I was really excited. But I've been going for a breeding pair of dinos for Dinosaur Roar for like the longest time. Like I log in every single day at work. Or not every single day, but I log in mostly every single day at work to do my Dream of Aya. And wait, I swear to God I told you, Commodore. I swear I told you because I was super stoked about it. And I finally got it. Oh, I died. Okay. Um, Finally got it. So now Vuln bombs are going to be in a little bit more of a what's the word? I don't know. Whatever the fucking word is. Commodity maybe? Who knows? An ad? The fuck? Oh shit, my scripture's on. I most definitely probably told you in IRL, dude. I also doubt that because we don't know each other in real life, but you know what I meant. Why am I not? My character wasn't target cycling to anything. So Commodore, how do you feel about the new backdrop, by the way? Or anybody that cares. I would really appreciate some feedback on the backdrop because I'm kind of sad. I'm not kind of sad. I'm actually very sad because I loved my previous one at the house. I felt like it was nearing perfection, one would say, at a point. It was very good. So I'm a little bit sad about this one because the window on it makes the room feel a little bit smaller. And it's just a tiny bit weird. Raid farms in Minecraft are broken? Why? That's not good. So what you're saying is I should not go to my raid farm on my hardcore world. Oh. Wait, actually, that doesn't break mine. It would break those really nice automatic ones though. But I was lazy and I didn't build the automatic one. Wait, I have an EOF. I forgot about that. Yes, sir. Yes, Chronic. Mine's shit. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry, dude. I am trying to figure out. I might just take my Araxor preset if that's okay. If I need to replace that. Okay, I'm gonna go get the health buff, and then I will be on my way to the Raksha. Dude, those auto ones are kind of scary on a hardcore world. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen a few people lose their lives to those. Like their IRL lives. All right, Chronic, I'm ready. Like, if the Vexes get through, they'll come at you. You know what I mean? You don't know what's happening? I'm sorry. Yeah, I think maybe I'm just a little too scared of it. but because mine, the Vexes don't see me at all. But it still just scares me to use, even though it's technically safe. Okay, I think I go... What is going on? Oh my god! I don't have my protect from magic! Okay. I was like so confused. I was rubbing my bracelet.
You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus. The shadow grows bigger. You must defeat him quickly.
Oh god. I suck. Can I please? Oh shit. Okay, that's definitely my bad. I think I went a little too quickly on destroying the pools. So those respawned.
You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
Did this? Okay, those are attacking. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, wait, a path block. Wait, what? That's kind of new. That's different than what I do. Or what mine is, I think. Hmm. Why am I bloating so much?
Well done. I will return Raksha to his confinement.
All good. All good. No, dude, I also am like, it would be a little bit different if I was on my main account where I like have everything and I know what I'm doing kind of. But like, oh, which also reminds me, since my camera is off, I'm gonna try and fix that very quickly. I completely fucked it up. Okay. Um, my bad. Oh wait, my Hellhound's about to deplete. Why can't I teleport? Okay, I'm coming back. Damn it, I just fucked up my entire camera thing. It should have been completely fine if I just didn't mess with it. Okay.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. Do not
No way.
ignore the shadow. You hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus. The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly. It's too dangerous. I'll open the gates. Lure him through. You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
Damn. An improvement of 25.2 seconds.
Well done. I will return.
You're kind of crazy, dude. Like, I know that was probably a PR for you too, because, you know, I'm just like good like that. No, dude, that's impressive, right? Although are you going for like gym stuff? I'm sorry. I'm gonna try and fix my camera again really quick. Or combat achievements. Are you going for any of the combat achievements? Dude, guys, this guy is so humble. at his recent achievements. Oh my. Oh man. This guy, he's way too humble, guys. Come on. He's just like, that's the thing though with Chronic, you know, like he just stays like out of all this world record chasing stuff of like, because he just doesn't want to take away from the top, like the top people like getting their stuff, like the top 10 or like the top 5 people to get the highest grandmaster stuff or whatever. Like he just doesn't want them to be overshadowed by him, I guess. At least that's what he said in the therapy session last week. I think the camera angle's fixed though. Chronic and Pup are my favorites. Bro, they're so good. I honestly have just never understood those speed killer type people like that. Like, I've tried so hard. I'm just not good enough for that shit. Well, especially because... Oh, shit. Especially because... Oh my god. Oh. Uh-oh. Did Chronic die? Oh, no. Um... Especially because most of them are with range. And dude, range is so hard to use. And like, I love range. It's such a good combat style, but like, it's so difficult. Also, by the way, Chronic, I fixed my camera angle, so we're all good now. I just wanted to let you know. Actually, let me fix this light. See, my issue is that I need lights on each shelf so that I don't have to have a light pointing at the bookshelf. You know what I mean? Also, I need to move the Spider-Man shelf somewhere else. Because that's like not the shelf that I want to show off. I want to show off the frog shelf, the Pokemon shelf, and the keyboards. Which one of those shelves are your favorite? Uh,
Do not let him absorb the shadow. You hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
I have a few Pokemon shelves, but we're not going to have that many Pokemon shelves in the very end. My plan is to have 2 shelves based on each keyboard. And then I'm going to have a shelf for my Pokemon binders, which is basically just going to look like a shelf of binders. So it's not going to be too crazy.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
I'm surprisingly not taking damage like at all. Oh, my bad.
Well done. I will return Raksha to his confinement.
I do really, really like that line right there though. Like the line looks so sick.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
I think I did do a solo kill on my hardcore of Raksha, but I can't remember if I did or not. I thought I did because I wanted to prove that I could do it.
You hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus. The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
Can you do that world the not that you're saying you're gonna do it, but can you beat the biggest world record thing that you need for the combat achievements with necromancy at Raksha or no? Like you probably need range or something, right? Or whatever it is.
I'll open the gates. Lure him through.
Which is kind of crazy to think about.
You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
I can't remember what my best kills were on my main account. Oh, did they change the hitboxes of the pools? Bro, I clutched so hard there. Like, you wouldn't even believe it. Wait, where's Raksha? I have nothing here. Okay. That's what I thought. Oh, are you talking about when I did the 3? Yeah, no, dude. I don't know why. Maybe I'm doing it wrong, but maybe I shouldn't be going for the 3. Or should I? Like, I can if you want me to. Oh, shit. Like, I'm completely fine with doing it, if that helps out with you. I feel like it's probably better that if you just do 1 and then focus on DPS. And then I can do the 3, since I'm not going to do as much DPS as you. Like, I'm down with that. Unless you're more comfortable with just doing the 2. Oh, shit. Wait, dude. Okay. Minus this kill. Minus this kill. Everything's fine. I was not paying attention. I'm like sitting there saying like, no, dude, I can do all 3. What are you talking about? And then just completely forget to do anything. Oh no, I don't have my thing for my Hellhound. Why is my G not okay? Oh great. I'm sorry. It's so stupid. My G didn't go off. That's annoying. The fuck is that sound effect? Okay, we only have to do one more. If you don't want to do more after that, that's completely fine. Hey, have a good night, Shabar. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Thanks for the luck. I think that means that we're actually gonna get a drop. Is it Shavar? How is that? How does it not work like that?
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. Vigor! You must defeat him quickly!
I just...
It's too dangerous! I'll open the gate!
Why did I do that? I just resummoned all my dudes. And all I'm gonna do is have to desummon them and...
You must finish him quickly! The secondary defenses will not hold for long!
What just despawned?
Fight behind the posts!
No way, a 3-second PR, dude. That's nuts.
Well done! I will
Lots of Slayer XP.
confinement.
Hellos? No, no, no. I can do QBD. I don't know when I'm gonna be comfortable enough to do Telos on this account. Yeah, dude, thank you so much, Chronic. Let me... I really appreciate it, dude. I feel bad asking asking for your help all the time whenever there's a Raksha Reaper, but you're the only one of the only people that I feel comfortable with doing it. Heck yeah. I thought you were take care, guys. What the heck? I thought you were probably in bed or something, so now what? Oh my god, I didn't even realize I'm at 600 Rasial kills. 600 Rasial kills, no top, and no lantern. This is so sad. Oh no, I haven't done a solo kill on here. I could have sworn I did. I want to check. Hey, Griffin. What's up? Hey, no worries. Oprox96, thank you for the follow. Highly appreciate it. We vibing out here. Okay. 158 is my solo Raksha thing. No. God damn. I'm at 1,008 kills and I need foot wrap. But at least both of my accounts are very lucky with Omni Guards. That's good. Because that's a good It's a good drop to have. It's kind of annoying. Oh wait, what am I doing? Should I continue Rasial on the hardcore, or should I do some oh, okay. I was gonna say, or should I do some uh Creeper grinding? Which I honestly don't know. Let's open the collection log. Some Creeper grinding. I don't know what that means exactly, but Creeper sounds fun too. Okay, okay. ED2 Gate. I feel like Gate. I feel like Gate probably just not. Hey, come on, come on, Griffin. Griffin, did I already ask you this? Do you like my line? My line and my Z are up at the new place. You know what I mean? Looks good. Thank you, thank you. I just need to figure out my shelving. Okay, he's grabbing a water. No worries, guys. I'm just. Wait, let me make sure I don't have anything going. Okay, we're good. Let me lobby really quick, and I'll decide. Thank you. I had an older cat bed on my previous setup, and this cat bed was off in the back corner, and then I had another cat bed like right here. And I was like, nah, I gotta put this nice green one here. Kind of fits. Thank you. I enjoy having the wherever the hell they are. I enjoy having the cats be able to also come in and be a part of it too. Just because it kind of adds a little bit more, you know? At least in my onion. Welcome back, welcome back. Don't worry about all this. What do you mean am I 60? Dude, I've been saying that for the past 60 years. You can't. Okay, hold on. What is that? I can't even see that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Vorkath, I'm not doing without Chronic. Zamarok, I suck. Virago, I'm not doing without Chronic. Hiln. Oh man. Okay, hold up. Let me get a notepad. I'm nomad with a notepad, making y'all mad. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so let's go with AFK. Okay, no, let's just start from the bosses. Barrows. I have rots, technically. Technically, I already am done with rots, so I don't need to add that. Chaos Elemental. Would you classify Chaos Ellie as AFK or solo? Or like, where I classify Barrows as solo because I actually have to do it, so I'll probably do it on stream at some point. Well, yeah, but with Chaos Ellie, you have to, like, to get all of these drops, you have to go do Revenants. I mean, you don't have to, I guess, but. So it's more active. It's not really AFK, you know? So I'm going to put Chaos Ellie, Zilliana, Corp is AFK. Croesus is team. Dag Kings is AFK. 82. Gate. Mole? Is Mole AFK? Can you AFK Mole? Hermod? That's AFK. That's AFK. KK. I'm gonna say that KK would be a team thing. KQ is AFK. Care Pack I just finished. ABD is AFK. Raids. Is Magister AFK? I'm gonna say no. Ooh, I forgot about that. AOD. Rasial. Oh, you can't AFK matriarchs anymore, can you? Oh no, I don't think you can. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to put that in solo. Sanctum. ED3. Solak. ED1. Furies. Zuck. Hiln. Mirago. Sammy. And then Vorkath. I was thinking that that's why I'm probably gonna try and save Kiln for the very last. But if I get, do you think that it would be worth getting so if I were to complete Zuck log, do you think it would be worth continuing to do Zuck for the Kiln pet or for Shrimpy? Or do you think it would be more worth it to go do Kiln to try and get that? Because if so, okay, then I might as well just not do Kiln on here. But this is the list. So this section is the section that I have. I guess I don't really know if you guys can see it, to be honest, but this is the section that I think that we can actually do on stream. What should I do? When in doubt, do MTX. Okay, preparation. I do have actually stuff for gate. So part of me also wants to make sure that I do stuff to get my presets cleared. So like let's say I went to go do gate just literally just to finish it off so that I can clear my preset. Or something like finish off Rasial so that I can Oh really? Yeah, World 79 used to be my home world. I think uh I can't remember when I swapped off, but I definitely swapped back to 76 because 76 was my homeworld for a while. So I swapped from 79 back, or I swapped from 76 to 79, and then from 79 back to 76, and then now I'm on 104 because like uh, everybody that I know is on 104. Why do I have arrow shaft? What is happening? I don't have a. Damn, I have Hermod. Are you kidding me? Dude, I haven't done Zuck in so long. I would be so embarrassed to do Zuck on stream. I have Raksha for some reason. Wait. This is my next preset. Why does it say Raksha? Oh man. There's just so much stuff that I have to do. Okay. I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it because I need to do it. Well, I kind of need to do it on my hardcore, but I don't necessarily need to. So I'm like, I don't really care too much because I also already got the memory dowser on my hardcore. So I'm like, I don't really need to. I think I actually got 2 memory dowsers. Um what was I just gonna do? I was gonna do Hermod really quick while I decide. Also, I think Reaver got nerfed, didn't it? Oh god. Okay, wait, hold on. My bank is like full of this shit. Get this shit out of here. So I'm used to doing most of my bosses with Reavers. So now I'm a little concerned of how I'm gonna do with doing a bunch of bosses now. 151 million woodcutting XP. That's crazy stuff right there. You need anything right now. I can probably just... I don't really know. Awesome. I could do a little bit of gate. Also, why is my face so red? Oh god. I changed it to blue. Oh, that's not good. Oh, this is definitely not good. That's probably better. My Spirit of War has no pathetic attacks. I'm assuming that's just me dodging all of the attacks, which I can do. In less than 45 seconds? Dude, I'm insane. I'm kind of amazing at this game, I think. Actually, let me do the next one. Okay. I assumed that's what that was. Why is life so much easier with a lantern? You know what I mean? That would also be insanely nice if I could just finish off the log here while doing my Reaper. That would be pretty convenient. That is the dream, you know. I can't really be asking for too much though. I did get I did finish my care pack log pretty easily the other day, so can't really complain. Dude, I have no idea what I even want to do. The only ones that I can think about is like ED2, but then I feel like whenever I do ED2, when are you going to play OSRS? RIP. I do actually like old school. I'm not a hater. But probably not on stream. I just always feel like I have to do ED1, 2, and then 3. Like I have to do it in order. Yeah. It is a pretty bad game. I don't know, it just feels like you wanted to do it. Dude, RuneScape just sucks. Hey. Hey, bot splits, you're back. Come back. Please don't leave. We need you here. That's funny. Griffin, for context, Griffin removed the ban and then banned banned them. That's the most confusing thing to me is just, and I know this is probably not correct, it's just the vocal majority of people. It's like, I feel like it seems to me like most old school play or most Rune RS3 players play old school and enjoy old school, but like it's like a bunch of just old school people that hate EOC just fucking shit on the game so hard. And not like a bunch. There's a very small majority of people, but like in comparison to how many people like actually play. But I just don't understand why people are so vocal about things that they hate. As long as it's not like hurting other, you know what I mean? I think it definitely does not help that there's not really like a total hey, thanks for the raid. It's awkward. It it doesn't feel like there's like a good amount of oh my god. It doesn't feel like there's a good amount of kind of elaborating between games, so it doesn't help that whole situation. But welcome in. How was your stream? We vibe here. Also, sorry for just AFKing doing Hermod because I was trying to figure out what to do when I have a Hermod Reaper, so I'm like, I just need to AFK and do it. If I happen to get the pet, then I'm done. So I'm kind of stoked for for when I get the pet this kill. Hello. What'd you get up to on stream today? Grandmaster achievements. What the fuck? That's kind of cool. What all did you do? I feel like I don't think I'm Grandmaster achievement material, you know? I want to be, but for now I'm just gonna stick to trying to get the Golden Reaper situation figured out, and then might go for a few. I feel like that's probably what my biggest issue is like, since I have so many, I just need to start knocking off random ones, and then I can probably have the goal of doing it, because at the moment I just feel like it's unachievable, you know? 200 kill streak Glaycore, did some hard mode suck. Oh my god, I have to go back to Glaycore? I forgot about that. Hate that boss. Hell yeah, dude. Damn, that's close actually. Congratulations. And best of luck on your journey. Are they like difficult? Do you have to completely like relearn certain bosses, or are you just kind of going with what you know and then continuing on that? Because that's what I was gonna do, but then I feel like that's probably not good enough. Because I feel like I'm probably gonna have to look at a spreadsheet or something, which I'm not really like good at. I've tried my hardest to do like look at Hello spreadsheets and shit, and I'm just like, I always mess it up somehow. I'm also I've never played an instrument in my life, and I feel like this is probably the closest thing to me playing an instrument. So, or like it's on that similar level of you have to like do things like that, and I'm just never done that before. Some of them you did. Ooh. Is this with range? Oh, it is. Oh, you have to do all the fucking like arrow swapping and shit, don't you? And the but that's some dude. Do you know who the famous what's happening? Do you know who the famous PVMer Chronic RS is? Dude, he's insane at Raksha and like speed kills and stuff like that. No, dude, Chronic, this is something that you would upload. Like he's literally killing Raksha insanely fast. That's really sick though. I really wanted to get into doing speed stuff. But now that combat achievements are out, I'm less like, that actually gives me a little more incentive to do it. So I feel like it's probably worth getting into at some point. I was doing some hardcore stuff earlier, and I really want to focus on my hardcore a little bit more. But I'm stuck between the two accounts, and then I'm also stuck between wanting to do Minecraft stuff too. So I have a lot of goals that I need to do, and I just don't have enough time to do it, you know? What I should do is learn how to PVM on shitty Wi-Fi, and then I can try PVMing at work. Because I have a lot of downtime at work that I could be doing stuff. Dude, I'm telling you, sleep has ruined my life. No, genuinely, dude. Oh, wait, I'm not on... I don't have my lock of the doors on. I could have had the pet by now. Dude, it would be so nice to not have to sleep and just be able to, like... That's a whole, like, basically 8 hours. 8 to however many hours, or maybe even less. Yeah. So what you're telling me is I should just pull an all-nighter. Today, actually, this Friday is my last Friday that I, like... So at work, I ended up, I took every single Friday off in April, also to help with, like, moving, because me and my girlfriend just moved into this apartment. And, so it kind of sucks. Today's, technically, because it's 1 a.m., is my last Friday that I'll have off. But, I mean, I'm stoked. But at the same time, it's, like, you know... I wonder how she would... I don't know how she would react to waking up at, in 6 hours to me still being on. And it's crazy too. I still have like 3 weeks of vacation time. I'm using a week in June for my birthday. And then my biggest thing was like I wanted to start using my vacation time because I've never used it. And I only use it for when like a big RuneScape release comes out and I'm like editing for it. But um I'm like terrified that my vacation time is going to like go over or not over, but I think it gets capped at a certain point. So I would go over the time uh that I would be able to accumulate, and then it would just stop accumulating and I would technically be wasting time or whatever. I don't know when that is exactly, but I'm worried that it was soon, so I decided to be like, you know what, I'm just gonna take every Friday off and see how that goes. And it might have been a bad thing because I'm like, now I'm gonna regret when I have to go back to doing every Friday, having the 5-day weeks. Gonna suck, but maybe I'll do it again. Who knows? Or maybe I'll just quit my job. I could edit for a famous YouTuber. That would be fun. This is so much fun. Oh, wait a minute. I have lots of necromancy XP. I didn't even notice that. That's kind of sick. Oh, wait. You guys can't see that. My bad. Do you think Pharaoh's content on stream would be insanely boring to watch? Or do you think it would be fine? I feel like it probably wouldn't even take that long to be... Or... What the fuck? What am I talking about? To complete Barrows. Also, what is... My camera is not positioned correctly. When did that happen? Did I do something to turn it like that? Oh. See, that's fun. I need to be a little more comfortable with just doing random shit. Oh, is there... Oh, wait, actually, let me look it up. Oh. Wait, that's it? Wait, what? Oh, this isn't right. Wait. I don't think this is correct. The Barrows Brothers achievements, there's only like 10? Or am I looking at the wrong thing? This is what I... Oh, okay. My bad. This is what I found. But I don't know if this is correct, because it also says 2020. I don't think... I don't know if that's right. Let's go. Look at all those... Okay, so those are correct. Barrows Brothers. Yeah, what the fuck? That is right. That's easy as hell. I would have expected there to be like a speed thing or something. That would be cool. This is what I currently have. What I need to do. The fuck? Come here. Come on. Did you see her fall? Why did she fall like that? Okay. I think I need to get her a better cat tree. Because she, this one's kind of hard to get up onto. Because it's like, there's a random, like, little circle, or like a, yeah, like a little circle thing that she can lay in, which is nice, but it's like hard for her to get up onto the top one. I don't know if it's hard for her. She can literally jump up onto it. She jumps up onto higher shit. But I don't think she understands that she can. I don't know. I don't know what her problem is. What was I going to do? I literally had the... Oh yeah, I'm gonna just go do Rasial for now. Wait. Uh-oh. I don't know what... Oh no. I think everything is different now. Any Rasial strategies? Advanced? Oh. This isn't correct. Okay, well, it says Hellhound or Blood Reaver, so I'm just gonna go with a Blood Reaver. Just because I'm... Hey! Just because I'm used to it already. Potion timers. This better be correct. This is so much like... Oh, what the fuck? That did way more damage. This is so much nicer than doing it on my hardcore. Holy shit. Why is it doing so much more damage? Oh, you know what? I'm on a Blood Reaver. It would probably help if I moved. Where's my special attack? Oh my god, I fucking... I signed already. Why did I... What? Oh my god. Damn, Chronic continued doing Raksha. That's crazy. Congrats, Chronic. My, sometimes I don't know if this happens to anybody else, but my keybinds got stuck at control. Like, my control was stuck being held down. It's so frustrating. I don't remember... I could have sworn I knew what the issue was. No, don't be sad. That's illegal. What's your idea? Hey, Juanes, how's it going? Bro, I know that guy uh hates Rasial. Yeah, I feel like my keybinds are probably not the best, to be honest. Like I should probably be changing a few things because I just don't think that I don't think that they're, especially like, I don't know. When I was doing Telos a lot, I probably should have changed some stuff, but I mean, it works for me at least right now. But dude, I got Riz to death. That's crazy. Oh yeah, yeah. And then they also change, yeah, they have it so it's C and like S now. Rasial till Monday, then clues for May 10th community opening. Um Damn. Are you doing Rasial again? Or have you just always done Rasial? Or wait, who am I thinking of? No, yeah, you do Rasial, and like Glotzfrosch also is like 15k KC or something, right? I would have expected you to be done. Ooh. The Creeper grind is going okay though. I mean, I'm not as far as I would think that I am, but I finished off, what the fuck was that? I finished off Parapack the other stream, which was kind of exciting. But I'm just trying to get back into the game, honestly. I have so many goals of things that I want to do, even outside of RuneScape, that I'm trying to slowly make progress on everything. It's a stressful life, dude. I have Razi on my hardcore that I need to do as well. Why am I getting hit so much? I do not get hit this much in my hardcore. What is happening, bro? Damn, 32. Holy. No, honestly though. No, I think the GIM release really kind of burnt me out. Um I mean, I still like I've been trying my hardest to edit as much as I can, but between my real life job, trying to edit for Ryan as much as possible, and then wanting to do my own stuff, it's just very stressful trying to figure out like what to not what to prioritize, because obviously I'm trying to prioritize editing for Ryan as much as I can, but um I still want to be able to do stuff and get like progress done on my accounts, and streaming it is like the one way that I can feel like I guess that I'm not wasting time, you know? Like I feel like I'm killing two birds with one stone in a way. So oh, I don't know the timing on that actually. Oh yeah. Actually with that, I'm actually getting a golden gnome, which is kind of sick. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. Never mind. Yeah, I probably can. It'll be in my background, so that's extremely exciting. It's been a dream of mine since I was a kid, since seeing Bum Bum 007 go up on stage and get his, you know? Back in like 2011 or some shit. Oh yeah, Ryan doesn't know that I'm getting one. He's just gonna walk into his room one day and realize one is missing and be like, "What?" No, it's really cool actually. I'm very appreciative of the of Ryan and the J mods who or the J mod who is actually going through the effort to do that because that's kind of like I don't know. I don't think I deserve it because I'm just I don't know. Cuz all I do is just edit, you know? But and I guess there's no saying whether or not like if I if I did my own videos, I don't know how it would go, but I mean, most definitely it's all like Ryan doing all the work and then me just editing it together. And I appreciate that. I do like um when I first started working for Ryan, it was like definitely one of those things that I was like I know that I can do it, but I want to just prove to myself that I can actually edit like real content. And I've just never been able to like stay consistent. The closest thing I had was my tech channel where I was actually getting decent views, but I was like mainly doing that as like I really wanted to start doing it randomly. And then I started making the videos and they actually were decent and I was really proud of them. So it was a lot different than my random old funny moments videos that I would like record with friends and cut into videos and upload because they were just like kind of pointless, you know? They're like didn't really add too much to the YouTube, you know? Oh god. Maybe I should stay on the wall. I wasn't sure if I should stay on the wall or not because um I think the death skulls doesn't bounce as fast or whatever. I don't know. Whatever it is. Oh my god, my game just what why am I doing this? What? Help! It's doing it again. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I was very proud of those. So like that was kind of one of my things of being like, damn, I can actually make stuff that I guess people enjoy watching. But then I'm just not consistent enough with it that I don't know if I don't know if I can I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say. But at least with Ryan, it's been you know, helps get consistent as consistent as the fucking channel is, you know, as consistent as we can be with it. Helps me actually make sure to actually make the content because, you know, otherwise I'm kind of slacking a little bit. Yeah, I kind of want to try going back to doing that, and that's just another list of what I want to do. My Pokemon videos have been doing decently well as well, so I'm kind of stoked about that too. But I mean, definitely not as well as the tech channel, but ooh, Rasial hurts, dude. No, I really wanted to get back into my tech channel because I really like that's the one thing that I could see myself actually doing for a long period of time. Just because I'm always upgrading my setup, I'm always doing stuff like that. So it's a little bit different than with RuneScape. I always get into a phase of not wanting to play RuneScape, and with Minecraft, I always get into a phase of not wanting to play Minecraft. So it's like I'm always going to be inconsistent because I'm just not always into those games the way that I'm, you know, similarly with Pokemon, like I'm not always into Pokemon either. Oh god. That would be so nice if I didn't even pick up the drop. Oh no. What am I doing? Dude. So my picking up loot is Shift G. Like that's my keybind for picking up loot. I went over to my bank and I hit Shift G when I was in my bank. Like what am I doing? Going to bed almost 8 a.m. Damn, 8 a.m. Holy shit. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Nice to see you. Best of luck in bed. I'll do you proud by getting a drop this kill. Obviously, just for you. Hey, you know, sometimes the bed is a struggle, you know? Oh, you know what? I also got a pair of boots on my hardcore the other on my why did I say hardcore? Why did I say hardcore like that? I got a pair of boots on my hardcore the other day, and then another pair of gloves on it today. So I'm like, maybe I'll get a pair of boots or something, but then I'm also going to be insanely sad if I end up getting a top or a lantern. Oh, why does it hate me? What's that about? Game is hard, dude. Oh wait, he's not bald. Oh my god, I actually got him down pretty low. Ooh. Wait, please. I keep forgetting that I need to just eat because I don't have hard food. I'm just eating two things. unless I misclick. Oh, that's probably right. Okay, I get raw rocktail here. That's kind of convenient. Well, this would have been a perfect time to go to Rago with Chronic. I'm gonna try just standing up against the wall and see what happens. I almost just died there. Oh! Ah! How the fuck are you supposed to do that achievement where you stand still? That's insane. Actually, I wonder if I should try doing that achievement where you stand still. I wonder if I can do it. I feel like it's going to be hard because I'm just not going to be doing damage. Like, I'm going to be focused on trying to, like, build up to a barricade or something. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I don't know if I can do it this kill. I just used my, Oh, wait, you know what? I probably need a Hellhound, too. Let's be realistic here. Um... Oh my god. Wait, did I do it? Oh, you know what? No, I wasn't supposed to kill him. No! Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm not supposed to kill him. I'm supposed to stand there. God damn it. I think you're supposed to stand there for 45 seconds, aren't you? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I, for some reason, thought it was just needing to kill him. Damn it. What are you doing? Stop. Be nice. The cats are chasing each other. I don't know if it's in a mean way or a nice way. Okay, well, at least I know I can stand there for however long I stood there for. I don't know what happened, dude. But my Rasial kills are like double the length that they should be. I don't know what that's all about. Hmm. Ooh. Wait, was my prayer not on? We're not going to talk about this, but I may have been on the wrong prayer this entire time. That's... You know, I'm normally good about checking that, but... That's a big rip. You know, helps a little bit when I'm on the correct prayer. That was already shorter than most of the other kills. I can't believe that. That's insane. Why would I do that? This is why I don't swap between combat styles. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, maybe I should. Fuck. What am I doing? That person's living my dream. Oh god. I'm not doing good. I could have been living the dream too. How sick would that have been? To live the dream with that person. Ooh. Oh. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention to the HP. Hmm. What the fuck? I can control my... That's weird. I can control my Spotify audio like that. Like through my phone. The RS3 Facebook group. That's kind of crazy, right? Fuck me. What are you up to right now, Commodore? Okay. I figured you were at work, but then I was a little scared that you were like, you know, off or something, maybe. He's a top he's a top grifter. You know, to be fair, if Ash was here right now, he would definitely be hyped that you said that because of his whole like thief persona. I wonder how Ash is doing. Kind of miss him sometimes, you know? Isn't that like a grifter? Isn't that more so like a con man or something? I don't know the exact definition. That's not boots. A person who engages in petty or small-scale swindling. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I know that word, but I feel like I should know it from something other than Gravity Falls, but I know it from Gravity Falls. That's the only thing I can think of why I would know it. Because it's Grunkle Stan. Basically what he is. But I guarantee you I know it from, like, before that, just as, like, a normal word. I don't know. Maybe it's not a Canadian thing. Canadians are too nice to have grifters.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
There was some TV series that explicitly had people say they were grifters. Huh. What is that? Yeah, but not in Canada. It's illegal over there. Oh, okay. Then, yeah, most likely not from just... Oh! Gravity Falls on. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of, but I know the word from other places than that, you know? Dude, Commodore. Canada's different. The fuck? Does this guy not know? Commodore, you're giving me a... Getting stabbed. You're making me second guess where you live, you know? I feel like that thing popping up on my character is not a vibe. Maybe I should fix that somehow. Also, hello, Abiogigom? Abio? Sorry. Okay. Okay, well the kills are technically getting better even though I'm garbage. Like I still keep fucking up like stupid shit. Like why was I at full souls right there? I wouldn't know. Nobody else would know. What? What?
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
I feel like I need to learn to play with ability queuing off. Whoa! Why did I do that at the same time? Ah. That's interesting. I don't think there was really a noticeable. Don't make fun of my sounds, bro. Come on. I don't think there was a noticeable lighting difference there, was there? My light died because I don't have a current method of charging it properly. Like I could put like a USB-C cable connected to it to make it always like on, but I think I just want to do something different with my lighting in general. Because this is supposed to be, it's supposed to be a little light for my camera mount, like, or the, god damn it, dude, like the gimbal thing that I have. It's supposed to be for that. So it's supposed to be portable. Like I'm not supposed to have it like constantly connected to my camera or whatever, but I wanted to because I want to have like a constant light on me rather than having the Elgato light being really, really bright. Because if I have that one really bright, it kind of looks like this, where it's just a like it lights up the entire room, which is nice, but I also don't really want the light that high. Or maybe I just do this. Do you think people would like this more? Also, when I have it a little brighter, it kind of blows out the green of the Z. So trying to have it a little bit low like that and then have a light on my face would probably be a little bit better of an idea. You see, I go from having like a really nice lighting setup, which was literally just a really cheap $10 like light bar that I would plug in and have that as my lighting. It completely like it was a light bar across the top monitor that would like light my entire face. Everything was perfectly fine. And then I just randomly decide, no, I'm just gonna get rid of that. And I'm gonna go back to the Elgato key light. And I'm like, I don't know why I did that, but Oh shit. God damn it, Commodore. Never paid much attention, but now that you mention it, maybe a star allowed on the face to your face entering code depending on what you on your screen, maybe a big difference when you entered. I needed it. Why? Yes. Yeah, I think the light on my face is I think hold on. If I have the bar. So this is a bar that I used to use where I just plugged it in, but the issue with it, like I would just plug it into my computer, like USB, but I would always have to turn this on. And like granted, I now have to turn this on too. But it has these magnets on it, and I just had this bar across my the bottom of my top monitor, and it would just light up my entire face very nicely. Oh, hold on, brother. Okay. It was okay, hold on. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. It's a little strained. Okay. Oh jeez. I may have just broken my camera. That just undo the angle. Okay. We aren't that lucky. What? Yeah, so this is what I used to have, basically. Actually, hold on, let me turn on. Are you saying I'm ugly? Oh, that was mean. Now I'm sad. Even then, actually, I mean, I don't know. Like, it's still. Oh yeah, this is exactly how I want to play. Yeah, I know, I know. You're calling me ugly. Yeah, so if I had it like this, it really wouldn't be the biggest deal, and I could keep this light off, like the Elgato light. I could keep that off, or I could turn it on, and it would be nice. I don't know which one looks better. If I had that on though, like all the way up. If I wanted to pop and light off. What if I just dimmed it a lot more instead of completely off? Just make it like that. Because that'll still light like areas of myself. Not too bad. I also need a light on the bookshelves, right? It kind of sucks that my line is cut off by me. But I basically need... Well, first of all, I need... Oh my god. Oh, that just hit something on my keyboard. Oh yeah, that's pretty nice. Very bright, I'll say. I need like a magnet thing. So what they do is it just has these like small magnets on it. And the Elgato down more possibly, so the lighting on the top and the bottom of the C is equal. I wonder if that's easy to do. Oh geez. Oh, you can see that. You can now see that on the... I can actually just... I can put it up a little more. Let me put this back up really quick. Just for the meantime, just as like a test. I don't know if I can easily get the I don't know if I can easily get the lighting to be equal without having like another light on the bottom or just a light like overhead, which I can't do because there's no light overhead. Actually, I wonder if you could do that, but I think you would have to run a wire. But these apartment rooms don't have like the overhead lighting, which kind of sucks because I think my old... So if you want to see what my old setup looked like, it was a little I think this is the last... Oh. Well, it's a little messy, but like this is kind of what it used to look like. But also, I think I really like the fact that you can't see the cable to the Z or to the line really at all. I mean, you can see it if when I move the box, but not really. Like while I'm sitting here, you can't see the cables at all. So that's really nice. My lighting here was still weird. I don't know if I had my light off or not, or which light I was using at this time. Yeah, my issue here was that I had a cat tree right here to block all of that. I then had... There were no binders here, so that was clean. There was no Funko Pop thing there. There was no recliner right there, and there was nothing on top of the frog tank. So it looked a lot better, but also at the same time, like I do like the idea of... I like how it is right now. Like I think it does look cleaner. But also it doesn't have like... I did want to have the frog tank, but Madison did not want the frog tank here. So that's understandable. But also thank you for that compliment, because I want to make sure that like... And I don't really like... I don't know. It's not that I'm like a huge that I stream every fucking day or that it's my job or anything like that, but for some reason I care like way too much about how my background looks on my stream or how my camera looks. But I think that's also because like my setup is my biggest hobby. Out of all of my hobbies, my setup is the one that I've like always done or always care about, I guess. So that also is is a thing. No, it's growing on me for sure, like the new setup. I just definitely think I need lights for each of these because I do want to show off the keyboards more. And like I don't know about like strong lights, but definitely dim, nice lights that show off what's on the shelf. I'm obviously not going to have the Spider-Man shelf be as prominent as it is right now, but because everything here is black and green, really. Like that's what I want my thing to be. Got your desktop set up the way I want my own apartment. Granted, as I work from home, so my desk setup is yeah, kind of same. I do my second job is I'm at my desk all the time, like my home desk. Technically work from home, I guess you could say. Um yeah. It is work from home. I don't know why I'm saying like it's not, but okay, I'm gonna try with a Hellhound and see if that helps. No, it's extremely fun too. Like I need to get out on my own again so I can make a proper setup. I don't really want to put work towards it in a temporary space. Yeah, I feel that. Although your work that you put towards it now could still go um towards a setup at your new place. That is always exciting too. Like I do video editing, yes. Oh shit. No. What?
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions.
What chair do you have now? I'd say make sure to get an office chair. Gaming chairs are not a vibe. Wait, where did you see my name in video editing? I'm concerned now. No, no. Wait. Stop. No. Oh my. That was terrible. Oh, wait, I'm not moving. I had visited Cass recently and was able to try out her secret lab. Oh, you don't like it? Oh, wow. Wait, I feel like Secret Lab is the only gaming chair that I feel like I would recommend to people. Ryan's video. I put his recent video on when I was sitting in traffic and saw it. Advise Athos. Hey, wait, which one was it? Was it the... Oh, his recent video, yeah. The GIM stuff, yeah. Yeah, no, I've been working with Ryan since 2022, the end of 2022. I started on the hardcore videos. Yeah. Did you like the video? Thank you for watching it. Even if you didn't like it. I'm sorry. I was extremely proud of this last video. I feel like we did a really, really good job on it. I did a little. I tried a little something different with the music because, like, I don't know. Music is definitely my weakest point. Puff is like insanely good with music. I want to get way better because, and I've definitely, like, I was just talking to Ryan about this too. Like, I feel like I've grown for sure, like 100%. I've grown as an editor, but there's so much more that I feel like I need to do, or like need to put effort into, need to learn more of, and I'm just like, ah, I really want to focus on trying to get better, but that's also being said, like, as I'm already talking about all of these other goals that I want to accomplish, I'm like sitting here struggling. I always have these like crises. Yeah, that's probably the way you say it. Um, but I don't know, not midlife crisis, but you know what I'm trying to say, like, just a bunch of things that I'm interested in, and then I'm, like, freaking out trying to make all of them work, and then I get demotivated, and then I cry, and then I get back into it, and I'm just like, the one thing that I'm at least able to focus on constantly is editing for Ryan. Uh, Heck yeah, dude, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think also another issue is that I just don't wanna go overboard with certain things, so I tend to back off of doing certain stuff because of being scared that I'm going a little too hard and making it too stream highlights kind of feeling. Which we definitely want to not do that with the, especially with the GIM stuff. Like, they're supposed to not feel like stream highlights. One of my biggest things that I need to just focus on is like, I just need to not feel like feel like I need to do so many things. I think that would help me out a lot, just chilling, you know? Damn, thought that was something. I feel like some video outlining what it would be about the journey struggles to accomplish it. Hey, that's good to know, or to hear, I guess. I do try to read most of the comments on the videos too, but I also don't sometimes because I'm a little worried that, and I also don't want that to. I want Ryan to tell me what I need to change. I guess obviously, like, I want to change what I feel like I can work way better on, but in terms of, you know, it also sucks uh having so much going on. Obviously, I say that as I'm fucking sitting here playing RuneScape streaming. And I could probably be editing right now, but like, the videos are so behind, and that's also got me a little demotivated and stressed out to where I want to stay away from the comment section because I know that it's going to be a lot of people wanting more videos or like asking why they're late, which is completely reasonable. And like, Ryan has told me, like, you know, it just means that the videos are good and that people want more, which is definitely a good thing, obviously. But it just sucks because I have a full-time job, and then I'm trying to balance a relationship with also doing all of my own things that I want to do, which is like currently 50, 100 million things. Yeah, for sure. It's it's so difficult too with trying to include um all of the fun stream content because it needs to be there, you know, like the or the GIM stuff, like the group content. Like that needs to be there because it like it's a huge part of the whole series. At least I feel like it needs to be there, but it's so hard to try and fit that in there sometimes because sometimes it feels out of place. So I honestly find myself cutting a lot of stuff because it just feels out of place. So a video normally like let's say the last video, I believe it was about 44 minutes long. Uh I ended up cutting out so much of it and it was like an hour and a half long before I fully cut everything. Oh, wait, I just opened the wrong thing. That's fine. Oh, this is a fucking banger, dude. This song goes so fucking hard. At least you could edit and stream at the same time if you want. Kind of. That's like one issue that I'm running into is that I don't know. Yeah, GIM episode 15 has not really started that well, but we're not going to talk about it. My computer doesn't do the best with editing and streaming at the same time. And I did literally just build this computer like back before GIM started just for editing. But like it's still didn't you have PC issues doing that? I don't last time I did it, no. Like last time I did an editing stream, it went pretty good. No, it's AMD. Oh my, did you see that? That's weird. Oh wait. I repeat. Oh. There's even some stuff at the end of the timeline that I had cut. Uh I don't know what it is though. So one of my improvements that I want to make is definitely getting more RAM. The I only have 32 gigs and I don't know why, but like I don't know why I made that decision. So I might swap up to 64. But obviously still sticking at 2 sticks, so yeah. The dude, the Santa hat stuff. Oh man. That was rough to be like I knew that people were gonna comment about that. But yeah, I mean it's like very like it's not as many comments as it used to be. So that's nice. And then obviously winning the golden gnome kind of helped a lot as well. Not gonna lie, you know. But for some reason DDR5 has a really weird issue like with running 4 sticks. It's just very unstable apparently. I'm not sure the reason why or what the instability is. Oh, the farming pet.
Ooh. Also, here's a question. When I'm doing yaks, I just got the farming pet. Okay, I'll take
You see how it's just frozen? And then this thing pops up. Wait, Oh, it's not gonna show up. Okay. So this is what I've had to deal with basically editing this entire episode was I'm like sitting here waiting for the program to respond. And then I hit play and it's not doing anything. Also, that's a really cool thing too, is like if you don't watch the streams, the YouTube series probably is so nice to watch.
Wait a second. Hold up, chat. No way did I get one. Just, well, wait. Wait a second. I think that is one. No way. Let's go. Ooh, that is level 80 farming coming in. Holy moly, that is a big level.
Not really.
Snapecrest requires 80 farming? Wait, why? That's absolutely insane. Snapecrest, like the thing that's used only for like a...
You see, and then
Now
it just like
to the Gate of Elidness, we have the easiest way to train crafting in the universe, which is quite literally to gather moonstone shards. It scales up with your level, and the XP rates are insane, shooting my level all the way up to 90, which means I can finally access the Extinction quest. It has a prerequisite called Sins of the Father, which requires 85 in invention, smithing, rune crafting, or in my case, crafting. Not only is Extinction an extremely fun quest, but it will also reward us with the passive Ring of Vigor, which means we're gonna save
hey, thanks, Salvador. Hope you have a good day at work, dude. I'll miss you.
And on top of that, 700,000 experience in lamps as well seems pretty good to me. For our first stop, let's get Eye of Het parts 1 and 2 done.
Obviously, that's not gonna give us much, but like, let's say all of this stuff. Oh, shit. Sorry, I don't have my keybinds. I'm on my RuneScape keybinds, and I don't feel like swapping my mouse over. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Oh shit.
Progress of any in the Locked In series, and it's got 3 parts. In part 1, we're gonna unlock the Gate of Elidness, because in a group Iron Man, a memory dowser is one of the most important unlocks you can get. It's gonna make upkeeping
my memory is the only thing that's close to...
Gate, I'm gonna be paying a visit to Saren in an attempt to prevent an extinction event, before finally unlocking ancient curses for the first time. If I can
Unless... I wonder if it is just like... Is it something that I have in my settings that's just... Like, it can't be. I mean, I've done this so many times of like... Yeah, RAM seems very high. It's about 88% or something. I just don't know. Enable Mercury application specific usage. How do I do that? Because I guess, I mean, I could just do like processes section.
Is unlocked, I think we're gonna be ready to try to take on the Sanctum of Rebirth. It's a 3-part boss dungeon that can drop tier 95 legendary magic dual wield weapons. And on top of that, we can also get a Shard of Genesis that will upgrade any tier 95 weapons all the way up to tier 100. Based on my current gear and my setup, this is gonna be our hardest PVM challenge yet. Welcome back to Locked In, our style-locked group Iron Man. Also, I want to introduce a new thing.
How is it playing right now?
Series, this is where we're currently at on our progress towards the goal of full best in slot. It's looking...
Like, how did it just play through all of that without stuttering at all?
Line insanity. We get to chill. We get to heavy focus archaeology. You're also going to notice something new on my character. This is an augmented Imcan.
What is
I
happening?
made it last night off stream, which is pretty sick actually. I got my final piece and then
Wait, okay. It never plays like this. Like it's never done this.
And now we could be a good archaeologist. Let's start things off by doing the Rune Memories quest.
What?
Because for whatever reason, they put an absolute ton of material caches in the first tower excavation site. That is Rune
Okay,
Mystery
there you go. I mean, that's kind of how it
complete.
goes most
That
of
is
the
the
time.
Rune Memories quest complete.
But still,
300 magic and rune crafting.
like, this is better than
absolutely
it normally
insane.
goes. Okay, and then it does that. What the fuck? That's what I'm... Okay. This is what I'm confused about. I've never had this one before. It says it can't be read quickly enough from storage. I've never had this issue before. Until recently. So now I'm just, like, dealing with that every so often. And technically, it would do the same thing where it would just play,
Magic and rune crafting.
and then the audio would just stop, and I would have to pause it and replay it. And it's basically doing the same thing, but it's just popping up this can't access audio thing. So maybe that's what it was doing before. They just actually made a... I'm assuming they just actually made, like, a pop-up for it now to tell you what the issue is. And that would make sense. Not that... I mean, the drive that it's going off of isn't really struggling or anything. I don't know. But actually, yeah, maybe... I don't know why it's, like, doing better now, but maybe changing the RAM or the memory a slight down to 4. Maybe, what if I do 2? I wonder what that would do. I don't want to just completely get rid of RAM for other things. But I mean, thinking about it, if I were to have, like...
Absolutely insane.
If I were to have 64 gigs of RAM and then allocating like 60 gigs for...
But alas, we are victorious. One really cool reward though is this rune chest, and it fills up with pure.
I mean, this is running way better than it normally would. Obviously, the random stutters and stuff I feel like is because it's a huge project, but this project was all the way... It was day... Let's see, what day was it? It was day 50... Oh, I'm so sad he cut this beginning part, by the way. We ended up having to cut this because he didn't like the way it flowed.
Been loving the jam. Gonna keep it up. Thank you. Well, this episode's gonna suck.
I thought that was a good one. So day 54 all the way to day 66. It was a lot of VODs, which this is what I'm currently dealing with VODs. So day 66 all the way to 95 is the next episode, which is going to be fun. Why does day 60 have a web? Oh yeah, because the last episode was the Araxor episode. Oh, of course there's an ad. Yeah, honestly, it's that's what I'm kind of worried about with it, because this episode is going to... to be mainly Sanctum. And I'm like, there's not really too much going on outside of that, other than a little bit of raids. At least the beginning of the episode is going to have raids. It's going to show getting the getting a codex. I would love to do an editing stream again though. I think people actually enjoy those. And it really helps with the killing two birds with one stone kind of thing. Like it's actually really, really nice to be able to stream, like feel like I'm doing something. Also, it really helps to it really helped the one time I did it when I was getting feedback like live on certain things. Like it was really cool. Oh wait, what keybind is that? Oh shit. What am I doing? I'm also very excited to work on like a video that's not Group Iron Man at some point. I do have a big vacation request for whenever, what's it called, leagues, RS3 leagues, whenever that comes out. We're planning something big for that one. That's gonna be fun. Ah, okay, I'm not doing that. Clicking is terrible. You know what I really want to do though? If you watch Settled at all, like his content is just like so high tier. IMO. A lot of the old school people have really good content, to be fair, but like his last video that he just released on the 1 HP account was insane. I loved that so much. That is what I that is what I strive for. To be able to edit really good like that. Of course, I was late again on the...
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
I just, my tiredness, I think, just hit me. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, geez.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Oh yeah, all the Galenor games too. Those were also really well done. Although to be fair, also the RS Showdown was very well made as well. I wish more people could see that kind of content coming out of RS3 and give it a chance of, hey, we have really good video makers over here too, you know? Oh, fuck me. Okay. I did not mean to do that. I got it. No way. I got the connection lost. Please wait. Attempting to defeat Rasial without moving for 45 seconds after being hit by his finger of death in phase 4. Wait. There's no way I got that. I was like pretty certain that that was going to be a very impossible achievement. Thank you. But I just kind of went like I just kind of went for it, I guess. I thought I was going to have to mort. Because I was like I was building up right there just to a mort and I just didn't even have to do it. I realized I was like way too close to killing the boss. Yeah, Aura Showdown was very well made. Although now I'm starting to think that it might be easy to do. No, I'm just kidding. No, it's that same kind of feeling of your like what kind of shows would you say it's like? It's I guess just like a one of the I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Like a reality TV show where I don't know what kind of shows. I don't know, stuff like Survivor or like shit like that, or like Fear Factor, like those kinds of things where like just I don't know about the storytelling on those shows, but like the storytelling on these I feel like are way better in my opinion. Or like I don't know if you watch Beast games or whatever, but like Mr. Beast style videos where he focuses a lot more on the storytelling now. Although I feel like a lot of it is the music, and that is like exactly where I struggle, which is kind of annoying. Like these people are just really good with editing their music or making sure their music is well suited for the video itself. I want sushi. I had sushi today and now I want more of it. Oh, I'm sad. I feel like I might be done pretty soon actually because my tiredness has actually hit. I woke up super early today to try and catch a Pokemon restock, and it did not go as planned. I'm really sad about it, but oh shit, what did I just do? Like the one time I actually try and go catch a restock and it wasn't it would the person didn't show up, the vendor didn't show up for it. I'm like, well, these fucking scalpers, dude. Like I finally show up for something as she's like stocked the boxes that I want the past like few weeks, and then I finally get there first in line and oh my god, you're from 10 Ryan Street. Now I feel bad for because I was talking about it and now like 3 people have now said like, oh, heard about that in Ryan Street. I was really sad at that point. That was like right, it was fresh, it just happened. I was like really upset about it. That's funny though. Well, it's so depressing too because it's like those boxes that I wanted are they are supposed to be $27.99. Whoa! But the market, like, to buy them, it's like $65 right now. So basically, if I were to have caught that restock and gotten the boxes that I wanted, I would have basically just gotten 2 for the price of 1. Oh yeah, and those Switch 2 pre-sales were today as well, and I feel like that's a well, other than the fact that there was uh um there was no restock, but I feel like that could have been why I was first in line, was because some of the guys that I was talking to there were telling me that there was the GameStop had a huge line out front of it for the Switch release, and so maybe people were there. I don't know. The guy behind me, the guy that was second in line, dude, that was creepy as hell. Dude knows what car the girl drives, knows exactly her schedule to. Whoa, what the hell? Defeat Rasial without being hit by his minions. What? That's weird. How did I do that? Huh. I wonder if I just got lucky and tanked them, or... Yeah, maybe the skulls killed them before they hit me or something. That's kind of cool. Actually, maybe I should look and see how many combat achievements I'm off of the Rasial ones, because... I feel like I got the one that I thought was going to be the hardest, I got out of the way. Without realizing that I would. Oh, jeez. What am I doing? Oh, my dad left. Okay. Yeah, the keybinds issue is huge. I I feel like I perfected my keybinds for myself, but at the same time, like, every single time I'm PVMing, I'm like, man, I need to change this keybind. And yeah, it always, it's a never-ending cycle, I feel like. I don't know. Like, I also hate the idea that, like, all of my big keybind, like, let's say like barricade, for instance, and all of that is like on Control R, or like Shift W for Natty, and like all of that. And Rainey was telling me that that's a terrible idea, or like stuff like Living Death shouldn't be on a modifier. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm just so used to it. It makes me feel like it's definitely something that is like special, that I don't want to like mess up, like fat fingering, you know? It's like when I do a barricade, like that's a 100% adren, you know, I want to make sure that I do it like, but also the way that I have it set up is I have it set up as like ASDFGH and then control ASDFGH, you know, and then my shift keys right there at the last two. And I have it the same way for Z to B, where it's then Control Z to B, you know. So I tried to set it up that way. Exactly. Exactly. So I've died multiple times at Telos because my fucking modifiers are broken, or then also the same situation that just happened earlier where I'm like sitting there, I'm trying to like do my main abilities, but my control modifier just is for some reason stuck down, and it's not a mouse issue. It's a RuneScape issue of like, so I don't know what the issue is, but it is definitely a RuneScape thing and not a mouse thing. Oh yeah, what was I looking at? I was looking at combat. So I think my needing to redo my keybinds also is a thing. Less than a minute, I have that. Oh, I'm sad. I have like a 52-second Rasial kill. Or 58. I think it's 58. Rasial. Without being hit by his volley of souls. Yeah, that's what I do. I have that as I have it as control. Oh, yeah, my control, shift, and my alt. Although I will say it is easier to hit shift with my pinky than it is to hit it on my mouse, so I don't really use the shift modifier on my mouse too much, but is there how do you get how do you hit him or hit him? What? How do you kill him without being hit by the volley of souls? How does that even work? Do you stun? Can you stun him? Maybe? How does that work? Oh, really? Oh, you know what? It's a speed kill? Holy shit, the blue on your name. I can't read that. Rico Doom. It's a speed kill. You don't stun him? No, I'm scared. Maybe I shouldn't try this. I might lose my hardcore account.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions.
Oh, okay. So it's just about the quickness.
Join us. This is true power.
Aw.
Join us.
Ow.
No more games.
I don't think I was close necessarily, but I think I was on to something there. Do you think I can get around it by stunning him at the very end if I'm like kind of short on damage? Oh, wait, that's kind of smart. Hey, Glotzfrosh, how's it going? So whenever those start, I should probably stand by those. Oh dear. Oh wait. Wait, what? Why aren't they attackable? We do have the Rasial King himself. That is kind of crazy, actually. Wait, that's insane. What the fuck? I honestly did not know what those pillars did. Imagine I just die. At a weird distance. Oh. I don't know, for some reason I have to, like, is that normal to have to right click to attack them? Okay. That's so sick, dude. Thank you. Thank you for that tip. And thank you, uh, Rico, for that as well. Wait, what is this? Defeat Razio while completing the listed achievements. But I did this. Why is it still here? That's weird. I guess the game's broken. Wait. Oh no. Do you have to do it all at once? No, right? There's no way. Wait, there's no way. I guess technically they are kind of different parts of the fight. Huh. That's going to be interesting. Ah. I hope I didn't get hit there. No. Okay. Well, you know what? I tried. I was so close too. Damn. I don't know if I got hit by any of the fingers there, but I think I didn't. I don't know. Maybe I did.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Hello? I help? I think I got hit. Fuck. I'm just gonna tell you. I'd say the auto retaliate is what happened. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't use skulls right at the beginning of the fight, probably. Oh. Okay, I don't know how not to use skulls at the beginning of the fight. Okay. If he's far from the one pillar, does he not? Did I get? I got hit. It spawned right on me. I'm an idiot. Yeah. No. Please. I feel like I'm not doing this right. Oh. I'm most likely not doing this right. No, fuck. Okay, so that's probably where I should have stunned him. Ah, okay. That makes a little more sense. I think I'm just a little... the minions attacking are melee hits, right? Because I think that's where I'm, like, freaking out that I'm getting attacked by them. Oh! Can I please, like... Can you get over here? I did get attacked. That is, like, the weirdest thing. I feel like it's a little hard to stay over by the side. Why did I just blood siphon? No! Damn. Oh, you know what? Okay, no, he was gonna use it. Oh, maybe he wasn't. I don't know. I might have been able to stun lock him, but I don't. So. Okay, so I feel like I almost had that. Like, it seems like I'm around 120 right now. which I probably need to get a little better.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Suffer at my join us. Join us.
No.
No more games.
Oh! I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing this correctly. Ah! I don't know if I did it. Oh, I did it! No way. Frosh. Look what you've done. I don't know if that was perfect, though. Like, it says Rasial the first Necromancer perfect, but, like, that was kind of far from perfect. I'm not gonna lie. I find it stay on one side. Wait. Okay, so if he is on the one side, I didn't have aura. God damn it. So even if he is on one side, he won't get the souls from the other pillar then? That's kind of interesting. I think my issue with staying on the one side, you gained aura without that aura. Let's go. I think my issue with staying on the one side was I was like, for some reason, I was just getting hit by the minions like instantly. Unless I'm just dumb. I don't know. That was actually really cool. I'm not gonna lie. He will, but slower because only one pillar is okay. Oh, I got you. Oh, what the fuck is happening here? Yeah. Okay. So now my issue is I need to actually kill Rasial in under 52.2 is my fastest. Why wouldn't it count that? Come on. Come on, guys. I know that was pre nerfs of the thing. Yeah. That's really cool. That's probably how all the other combat achievements are, right? What the hell is all that? I can't do that. That's crazy. All right, well, that was actually really fun. Thank you guys for your help with that. I appreciate it. But I'm actually going to go ahead and end my stream because it is 3:30, and my girlfriend is going to be extremely mad at me for going to bed at almost 4 a.m. again. But heck yeah. I'm gonna send everybody over to Coach again. Hey, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Okay, awesome. Yeah, dude, thank you guys again for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys have a good night. Hopefully I'll stream again soon. Maybe I'll stream some editing for the homies. But people enjoy that. Hey, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. I don't know if the stream is actually caught up yet or not. So I'm like, that's my issue. That's why. Anyways, all right. Yeah. This is awkward.